Revolvers hate us. Cold is really bad. I'm really confused. I'm like greatly increased by heat scarcity. I don't know what that's about. I think we're trying to build 133 froze to death. I don't know how that happened. Demand, supply, surplus. Okay, so this is an issue to materials. So they have 0 demand. Go out. Wait, first we gotta deal with this. Worried about her son, looking for a culprit. Little Joy's been coughing all night. His forehead's as hot as a generator. And then Turner's a no, it's them. They got the new flu. And here they are, strolling about the neighborhood, carrying on with their business or killing people. That's what they're doing. Oh, please, Lord Almighty, I can't stand to lose another child. Someone's got to get through them. Get through to them. They're really hating us.
Stuart. Stuart.
Haha, look at my faith keepers working. You get to work. They eat babies. Haha. Good, I want them gone. Okay, so we need to get out here and see what's going on with the trail that we were trying to make. Okay, I saw somebody do this. We need to make a trail? I thought we took care of that. See, this is the problem we had before. We were taking care of this. Okay. I had an issue with this last time in the demo, connecting this properly, making sure it was working, and then like getting really frustrated when it didn't. Okay, we gotta... Okay, so we did insulated houses. Oh, we already took care of those. We did that. Refurbishing goods factory. 400 workforce requirement, 300 materials requirement. Really? Okay, I think they wanted us to research worker shifts. We gotta be researching something. So we got a Vanguard's logistic bay. I like this idea of skyways. A network of cables connecting elevated stations will allow us to run suspended trains in the Frostland without to worry about ice and snow. Yes, we definitely want to do this. New Londoners, fakers, and ballers agree with this idea. Do Frostlanders. Volvers hate us, and I don't care about them, so... I don't know why 130 people froze. I'm still trying to figure that out. Next thing we're gonna do is... building slot, perfect. Total demand, 110. So they're not getting their demands met.
Please dispatch gift boxes to the steward by post to avoid unnecessary queuing.
Hopefully this is gonna fix some of these issues that we're having. Look at that heat hub built. Okay, so that's gonna help.
Steward!
Sick neighbors, no common rules. Steward, this morning a house has been found walled off from the rest of its neighborhood. The inhabitants escaped after a while. They found that local shops and amenities refused to service them. I don't know who did it, but it's for the best, I tell ya. Them people got all sort of bugs. The place is healthier without them, claimed local pub owner. The latest spread of influenza has indeed hit the district hard, and people are on edge. Maybe we ought to define common rules for this piece. Commit to resolving this issue. You will have 30 weeks to pass one of the supported quarantine or infectious badge. Okay. And that affects us every time we do that. Roll is kind of mad. Okay. We have no agreed upon way to handle contagious people. This is causing people to turn against each other. Tension is increased. So will be placed in quarantine and cared for by city and dedicated accommodation. These people will be required to wear a specific badge that allows others to limit their interaction with them if they deem it appropriate. Ooh, I don't like the idea about badges. Oh my gosh. Let's not do that. Supported quarantine. Ooh, my coffee's really good. Really smooth. This is okay, because we can always build more. I'm going to propose this. Hesitant 60-61. They want this. Of course they do. Mostly hesitant. I got 43 delegates here. Won't negotiate. What do they want? Synthetic composite factory. Facility manufacturing materials from crude oil using novel chemicals that minimize human labor but release noxious vapors. 300 material output. Ventilation tower. Structure that uses high-powered mechanical fans to disperse foul air outside the city. Research building ventilation tower, or collaborated goods factory. Factory using advanced machinery and industrial processes to manufacture domestic goods with a limited workforce. I like the idea of this ventilation tower. Except we'll research that next. Let's vote. Yeah, I'm saving that. Guided voted ain't happening until I absolutely need it. I'm in a dire situation for it. Yeah. Good. Okay.
The eyes have it.
Law has been regulated. You kept your promise and avoided unnecessary chaos in the city.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
Stuart. Stuart.
Pouring ice on fire. Stuart, the growing fervor of certain groups in our city has become a cause for alarm. Agitators rile up tensions and push their factions to more radical and violent action. Yes! Kill the interlopers! Kill them! Oh, sorry. My bad. Provided we build enough prison space, our guards could place such militants and prevent them arrest. A spell and detention would cool their heels and calm the front. Build prisons to use round up militants district ability. I see. Yeah, let's go out. Let's go out. We've got our oil. Requires 1 core. We need a core. We can establish a colony here. We need a core. 15 weeks. Along the debris. Yes. It's gonna give us 3 cores. How many frostpunk? How many do we have? We have 5. A tanker filled with oil hangs in a narrow crevice. It will be dangerous to extract without specialized equipment, and there's no point in taking the oil until we learn how to use it. Launch expedition. Hey, gonna lurk now for a bit. Appreciate it. All right, let's see what's going on. Squalor is growing, Stuart. The endless cold and wind takes a heavy toll on our structures. Steel grows brittle and cracks. Wood deforms and splits. Winds batter the city. On top of this, any industry we build adds fumes and waste that accumulates if not properly dealt with. We need a steady supply of materials to maintain our infrastructure, otherwise the building will snap and the city will fall to squalor. Squalor has risen to a certain level. Ensure steady supply of materials for maintenance.
A cold spell will soon hit us. Prepare accordingly.
I 130 people froze. Whatever at this point. Like, I can't keep up with the heat. I don't understand it. I mean, we have enough to supply. Enough money, we'll build more heat heads. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm very, very concerned about this because I'm not really understanding the impact of anything right now. So we have available, like, people constantly dying, and I'm like, okay, 130 people died. Oop. Okay.
Here, Stuart.
Steward.
What did we say we were going to do? Sources. Yeah, so we What do we have anything to help with the extraction district? Our materials are a major issue right now. Okay, so we need another... So we need something that's going to help get more materials. I have to frost break. Hate frost breaking. It costs money and it costs manpower. Okay, skyways. Skyways are used to transport significant amounts of resources across the Frostland. Linking an outpost using Skyway increases its resource output. Establishing a Skyway connection also improves shipping capacity of resource transfers between Youth City and the colonies. Those bonuses only apply if an entire connection from one location to another is constructed entirely using Skyways. Do we have a Skyway going? Gotta take a lot of pressure off our city. Okay, establish a colony of the old dreadnought. 3,000 colonists will settle here. 15 weeks.
Do not keep your frozen departed indoors. Leave them outside for collection.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so we need to get another extraction thing. No, we can't. We don't have enough people now. We're missing workforce. Wonderful. Where's that dangerous level? Okay. Died from accidents with advanced tools. Okay. Oh boy. much is our workforce right now? 220, that's all we got. How much do we need to do? Maybe 600? Spinning dog hair into yarn. Ouch, my finger. These spindles. Miss Boss Lady keeps joking I'll fall asleep and get woken up by a prince. I don't get it. If a prince came near me, I'd rob him blind, then make him do the bloody spinning. But it's alright. Gonna beat my record today. Nice strong yarn. Auntie Mabel says if I can weave, I can work with her at the mill. He's freezing in the streets. You go, girl. Promise a better future for the children of the city. I'm hoping our scouts can actually bring something useful, because we are really bad on resources right now, and we do not have the population to upgrade it. Newlanders are delighted you kept your word. They now look upon your rule more positively and consider you a leader with integrity. I see. I need something that is better for resources. I need something that produces more resources.
Please exercise caution, even in quarantine. One illness does not make you invulnerable to others.
Okay, we need to research something that does better at extracting resources. $170, $170, $200. Just so we can get some more out of this, because we don't have the people for it. I'm gonna do a vent thing to help with Squalor. The Squalor is like really bad right now. Let's zoom back out. Yes, this towering structure offers attracts. Yes, let's do that. Towering structure often attracts outcasts. So we're gonna escort him back. We got 5. This jetted secondary engine of a dreadnought under its hull. We found a core. It was accompanied before the frost that we can use the power of advanced technology features and ice. Did not travel to the bay. I don't need cores right now. That's not what I need. A mining complex inhabited by children a long time ago. Over the years, they grew older and became citizens of New London. Last miners were ordered home by the captain. We know some coal remains in the shafts. Found a warehouse with a prehab. Intend to use it. I say use the mine. We'll take fewer. Future miners will surely appreciate a maintained trail. Let's do that. Okay, because we can't connect trails. We don't have enough until they go back out. They're coming back with stuff, so as soon as they come back... Sorry. Visions of our future, diverging ideas. Stewart, everyone in New London is awaiting the moment we get a steady supply of oil. So many fears would vanish, so many dreams made possible, but those dreams seem to be diverging. Faith keepers paint visions of an internally warm New London, as warm as the eldest among us remember, but evolvers want to use this newfound power to reach out and settle remote places on the Frostland, making it our own. Both factions started thinking about how to use oil when it reaches New London. When it does, we will have to decide. What are we doing here? Okay, transfer oil. Oh, didn't we have to do the start of this? Okay, old dreadnought. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. How many people are in the city? Let's pause for a second. Okay. So now, we don't just have one main city. Now, we're going to have outposts that we have to control as well. Let me just take a sip of my coffee for this. Brutal. So we have no housing. It's kind of like what we did in the beginning. Okay, so... we're gonna transfer... not gonna... Don't have the oil in it. There's no food here. It's almost like the intro, but not. And we got lots of oil, okay. Let's go back to our main city while that's happening. Because obviously we gotta set up a colony. So we gotta get that going. We gotta get oil going. We gotta get that going. And that's gonna be the start. Okay. We can send it to the new place that has no food output. We're gonna send it to the place that has no food output, because it's a village. Then we'll go back here and we'll see what our food input's looking like. We finished that research? We're still working on it. I think getting those skylines things going. Let's look at this. Now we got a train going. Look at that. It's a train going out. That's getting built. We need that built. How many workers do we have? Still don't have enough. Yeah, we're gonna... As soon as this is researched, we're gonna hopefully increase our output, because our demand for flipping... This is insane! And we gotta fix it! We gotta fix that. Got unfulfilled housing right now? That's not good. How's health? Health is not great. We're gonna do some triage. 241 people died in triage. 69 were sick. Oh. Oh my. A lot of people dying. Hey, you know, these things happen. It's like...
Bring out Janet!
Oh, I need that to play every time. Alright, let's look at what's going on in our other area here. I'm waiting for this to get established, because once this is established, we'll have extra coal coming in on top of the oil. Okay. Crap, we gotta go over here? A lot of fracking, man.
Respect your fellow workers. Bathe weekly to reduce unnecessary odors.
I forgot about that. In the meantime, let's build some housing. All right. We're obviously going to be using oil, so we need this. 80%, 80, 400 workforce, 100. They both agree, so we'll go with this. Broke again, but that's okay. Hardly have any workforce. Let's see if we can go back up to 100%. I mean, we're trying to get this under... I think once we get this under control, this is going to help with our resource scarcity. 120 people sick returned. That's nice. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Eavesdropping through a door. They don't invite me anymore. Every other summer we used to meet up, the four of us. Crumpets, berry wine, and gossip. The perfect afternoon. Now they won't even talk to me. I spew poison out my mouth, spouted Lizzie. That's what the steward said. I could hear them coming up the stairs again without me. Condemn evolvers are shunned by the residents. Yes. We want to get rid of this faction completely. I want it removed. Oop. Kinda fell slightly. Let's see what we can do to trust. Yeah! Keep the faith alive in my faith. The faith. Pray to that thing. Okay, so heat's gonna go up again. Fantastic. We're gonna get a breather while we get stuff under control. Okay, so this is finally aligning with itself. Okay, we gotta work on getting another food place down. Do we have any workforce? No? We'll just switch the food thing. Heat stamps. Evolver, suggest action. I don't care about you. Stewart, we're struggling with heat stamps. A group of evolvers have come forward with an idea on how to solve it. We should research salvaging factory. Let us pursue it, and the city will benefit. The evolvers look with distrust at what our communities propose. They would surely appreciate you getting behind their idea. Salvaging factory. Salvaging factory will be next. The oil thing is first. Let's go back to the... Okay. Go to this location. Alright. Okay, we'll be swapping the food again. New London. What's happening? I was just peeking the trailer for this game on Steam. Looks interesting. Yeah, I had to come to see what it's all about. It is really good. Welcome into the chat, by the way. There's a lot going on with this iteration. Have you played the first Frostpunk? That's my question first. It has some similarities and some complete differences. Oh, okay. Well, I would suggest, I would really suggest playing the first Frostpunk. Like, I think it's on sale right now. I would 100% play the first Frostpunk before you dive into this one. Just like, I beat the first Frostpunk. This one is far more complex. It's like, there's a lot of face palming and learning because they've changed a lot of things. I definitely think, well, the first Frostpunk is phenomenal, and this one has a steep learning curve. That's the best way to put it. I'm not trying to put anyone off to it, but like, let me see how, I think, so you say my city skyline skills would cut it. Yes, they would. They would. No, they would. I think they would. If you've played a lot of City Skylines, you can pick this game up. I would just suggest playing the first Frostpunk because I feel like the tutorial's a little bit better. You suck at the cities? Oh. Let's see what the... I understand. It's okay. It's okay. It's a very unforgiving game. Help me. I would suggest Frostpunk to start with. I do play some City Skylines as well. So Frostpunk store page. I thought they had like a sale going on. Yeah, view page. So, oh yeah. So this is a perfect example. Right now, you can buy, there's a weekend deal till September 21st. You can get the original Frostpunk for $3. Frostpunk? That's cheap. I'm just telling you, you can get the Frostpunk Game of the Year for $10 right now. So I highly suggest, it's super on sale right now. I highly suggest doing that. Yeah. I definitely would. And the story is fantastic. The artwork, the music. You'll be completely fine. Yeah. I mean, City Skylines, I'm happy to stream. I'll probably stream, like, that soonish. It's just Frostpunk's gonna eat all my time for a while, and then, like, next week a new 4X strategy comes out, and then if there's, like, a lull, I'll probably revisit City Skylines again. There's been a lot of updates with City Skylines, and I kind of want to, like, look at some mods. They're supposed to fix a lot of the issues with, like, traffic and homelessness and all sorts of things. Do you remember there was that City Skylines 2 was such a mess. So they've been really, that's why they've not put out like any DLCs, because they realize their game is such a mess that they've been cleaning it up and fixing it up for quite a while now. Oh, thank you for the bits.
Thanks
yeah,
for
sure
the tips,
thing. Thanks
Sam.
for coming into my chat. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And yeah, so I definitely, if you're interested in Frostpunk, buy the first game. It's $3 right now. That's a steal. And if you want to get the one with, like, that also includes, like, the add-ons and DLCs, it's only $10. But you can't beat, like, this game, like, the first Frostpunk, I think is worth I think it's a $60 game. So I would get it for $3. You can't beat it. That gives you a feel for the game. Well, this one is still, like, full price. And then once you beat, like, once you get, like, established, kind of, like, learn Frostpunk itself, then I would look at this game. Then I would look at this game. This game has a lot more complexity, because before you only had, like, one city, and now it looks like you're gonna have, like, little towns. I'm playing the story. So right now we are focusing on completing goals in the story. So this is our main city here. And then right now we need to look at transferring at least 75 oil to New London. Right now we're also researching a salvaging factory. Or not salvaging factory. We're trying to repair a lot of our stuff that's damaged. We fell behind in, like, materials. So we're trying to fix that right now. Okay, rapid filtration. That's gonna bring our squalor down, which was becoming a major issue. Okay, we have several things coming in. I think right now we have coal coming in from here. Okay, so the coal is shipping to New London. We need to go back to the old dreadnought. Okay, so we need to do more ice breaking. Some more frost breaking. As soon as we can get this done, we're gonna have this oil thing, fracking pump jack. We've got a lot of workers, so as soon as we can get this built, this is gonna be a lot less of a problem. We just need to go to our main city. Alright, let's speed this up a little bit.
Beware of frostbite. Keep your face and ears covered.
Okay, resources. Why? We already have that. Kind of a waste. Our heat is still good. We don't need prefabs. We really need to be producing that. Crap, this entire time that's what I should have had selected. We have tons of prefabs, but this has kind of like gotten a lot better. Unused quarters, no contagion prevention. Steward, with diseases currently under control, more and more citizens question why we keep some housing empty for potential quarantine. Makes no bloody sense, complained an anonymous clerk. We keep maintaining these places just in case, when they could make some folks happy right now. A mixed coalition of delegates agree with the complaints, has drafted a new law which would regulate the issue of contingent law is now available in council. Okay. It is the responsibility of the individual to take care not to infect themselves or others. Oh, this is our current one. Changes people are required to wear a special badge that allows others to limit their interactions with them and they deem appropriate. Okay, there's 65 hesitant. Who do we need to negotiate with? New Londoners. Frostlanders. Against. I want to get them to vote. We already did this. Weather adjusted shifts. I don't know if we've done that. Okay, so we'll do this. Okay, let's take a look. Woo, that was close. I'm like, why did you do that? It was just like, ooh, let's just torture you and think that you don't need this. Okay, come on. Okay, so we put that new law in effect.
People of the city,
We're researching this for some
council
stupid
has
reason. It's a
voted.
waste. Let's go back to our other area. Helpful. And this should be done. We should be able to build extraction. then we also have a pump for it too, which is good. Then we can turn this on, and then we can make sure that these people aren't freezing to death. This will be done. We have some money, so let's see what else we can get from here. Let's make sure that we have both oil things going. And we can get this on the way. The city will basically just be an oil hub. And maybe like one thing for prefabs. Look at our little train going. Choo choo, choo choo, look how cute it is. Choo choo. Love it. Yeah, my coffee was good, but it's been cold. Might have to make another one now. I got a fancy coffee maker. Yeah. All right. I need heat stamps. We have no materials coming here. Okay, we're gonna need materials. No, I don't want to get rid of that yet because I want to get 2 oil things going over here. That remaining food is running out. Long enjoy his wife and be gone. 90 years old, 90 summers, well, winters more like. I've had a good life, I guess. I've had a life anyway. Not everyone in the old Twinching crew can say the same. I'd always, though, I'd been sharing my Liddy's grave, but now Pete's pressuring me to donate my body to the city. Apparently them doctors are using dead folks' skin. Fix up frostbite or something. Can't they leave me alone? Haven't I been through enough? The lack of law regulating funerals is causing tension in the rise of the city. Oh boy. Okay, I'm focusing on completing this goal. Okay, so that's finished. Extraction. A new fuel flows. Anticipation fills the air as the first transport oil is sent to New London. To dream of a future without feeling cold feels surreal. To make it happen, however, we will need to modify the generator to turn this black gold into heat. This will be irreversible. But first, what future we build for ourselves will depend on it. Okay. Ambitions, Chapter 2. I'm putting on my glasses. I'm just like... Let's get real here. Oh, it's so much better. People cheer as oil reaches the city, but the question remains what it means for our future. The years of suffering are coming to an end, their leaders shout across the city squares. With a gift of oil and the light of furnace, we can defeat the frost and build a warm paradise. Let us improve the blessed engine and pump oil until the snows of the city melt forever. However, the evolvers disagree. The frost is our reality. With Faith Keeper's lecture is not only foolish, it is hubris. We can't wait for New London's generator to rust. We have to adapt to this world, settle, and repopulate the Frostland. Faithers will approve of this decision. The Royals will disapprove. Don't care. Unlocks oil pump generator upgrade that uses only oil. Unlocks ability to exploit unlimited deep deposits. Royals will approve this. Unlocks adaptive pumps upgrade that uses any fuel. Unlocks unlimited output Frostland settlements. Huh. I'm gonna have to go with this. We can win the faith of the people back, but something that allows us to use any fuel, to me, is way more powerful. We first need to upgrade the generator with adaptive pumps to use the new fuel. Then we must research furnaces that will support upgrading viable outposts to permanent settlements. They will provide a supply of resources that will not run out. Not all outposts are viable as permanent settlements, but there are plenty of useful sites around London. We have to find them. Adaptive pumps generator upgrade is unlocked and available to be built. Settlement heating. Okay.
Please give the right of way to frost-breaking teams in transit.
think we need to focus food next. Advancement in generator data, we can develop a first that could sustain small populations in permanent frostlands. Oh, I like that. Let's do this. We'll research that idea. Oh! Oh, they're mad at us.
Stewart.
Researching. All right.
Every citizen is entitled to a monthly checkup at their local recovery hospital. Don't wait till it's too late.
A rowdy funeral. Oh boy. Time to work on that. Stuart, there was a shameful display during a wake yesterday. Some of the deceased family wanted traditional burial while others complained about wasteful antics. The body should be donated to further the city's health care. This is just about this guy talking the other day about dying. This could save people's lives, was answered with, I will risk my father's soul. As people got more heated, they eventually came to blows. In the aftermath of the fight, the body disappeared, and each side suspects the other's of foul play. Sadly, this is not an isolated incident. Maybe we need common rules. Yes, commit to resolving this issue. Okay. I forgot that was something we offered up.
The eyes have it!
Okay, that's fine. We have time. Court Council has to meet again.
Attention, citizens! A new law is in effect.
No. Construct and upgrade settlement to have a significant population there. Research settlement, heating, and skyways. We've already done skyways. Construct generator adaptive pumps in Central District. We need money. They seem really happy with us. Can they? Give us, show me the money. Show me the money. All right, so we need money so that way we can construct or upgrade settlements. Okay, we want to construct generator, adaptive pumps. We now have the ability to do that. So let's go over here to construct buildings, and we can do this. That's huge. We're researching stuff for settlements. That's good. That's not meeting. Let's go back out and see if there's something that we could be doing. I have to figure out something that repairs cities. Food is running out. Let's make. Yes, this towering structure. Yes. We've got possible deadly. Oof. Come on here. Don't think coal is worth it. I think food is becoming an issue. Dangerous. Dangerous. Deadly. Deadly. Okay. 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 Where is the first level? So now we have a where issue. So we get enough. We do have enough workers. Okay, if we have enough workers, we need to build another. One of those. Hey Ty, welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. I've gotten further. We're now in the next chapter. We need to research settlement heating, construct or upgrade settlements. Yeah, now we're cooking with gas. Look at this fuel.
Don't shield your apprentice from the dangerous aspects of your job. This is how they learn.
I'm probably gonna do that off camera. Because I had issues yesterday. I'm gonna have to just do some. I'm probably gonna do like a quick video. I'm gonna try to keep it to 20 minutes and do like a fresh start to something and like talk about some tips and tricks and do like less than a 20-minute video. So right now, it's gonna have to it's gonna be something I'm gonna do outside of stream. It's just gonna be easier. Pizza Vat adaptation. Stuart, the Evolvers have begun gathering in celebration of the direction you've taken the city. They hold rallies to demonstrate the strength and ingenuity of their prosthetics and gush over how their self-inflicted evolution can bring about their utopia. Oh boy. It's a new world and it needs new people. Oh, I was gonna say, how does my mic sound? I think the other day when I was moving it, I turned the gain up on it by accident. Does it sound good, Ty? You're my sound tester. I'm doing like, I'm supposed to be this far apart from it. Okay, thank you, Ty. Mic sounds good. Okay, thank you. Give you hearts. You're the best. How's your mom doing? Has she had her surgery yet? Is she okay? I know she put up a blog. I haven't looked at it yet, but you're here, so I figured I'd ask. I never sent her I need to send her the pictures, too. But the weather's starting to get kind of not great, so... Of the flowers. Oh, and I took, like... I've been taking Asta on, like, a mile walk. Because we took him to the vet, and they're like, yeah, they're a little overweight. So, like, he's, like, passed out in the background. I don't think... You can't see him. He's, like, in the hallway, like... taking a nap. Just getting vitals checked today before surgery. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, great. I need to get her card. Oh, I just said Asta. Let me give. You can see him. He came over. He wants to say hi. Come here, Asta. Oh. Say hi to Tiberius. Ooh. No, man. Oh, Corky taking over. Little man, little man, little man. Little man, little man. I love him. Now Arya wants to play. Oh, let's throw for a lot. Real quick. I tried to tire her out, like... Aw, thank you so much for that resub. Appreciate it.
Tiberius just resubbed for 56 months.
I think someone just got home. I'm gonna take a short break with that, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll continue to play some more. I'm probably gonna play... I'm gonna try to play to like 6 tonight, too. I'll run an ad, and let me see if there's any music on. I'll leave this in the background. I'll be right back, but hopefully we'll catch up if you're still around, Ty. Okay, so we talked about this. I'm actually gonna put on my glasses probably for the rest of the stream. It does make it a little bit easier, especially seeing on the right and reading chat. Contribute more workforce. Contribute heat stamps. Train workers say nothing. It's a new world, and it needs new people. One evolver shouts, holding his limb aloft, and he crushes a block of ice. Wow. Stronger, tougher, better adapted. All of us can be that if we follow where the steward is taking us. Their passion is contagious. They inspire others to put in traditional effort for the benefit of the city. Do you want to ask them to promote something specific? Yes. Evolvers should raise funds and contribute. Yeah.
The Evolvers rally in celebration of the steward leadership. All curious minds are invited to join them.
Okay. Relations improve. They're less angry at us. I'm not concerned. Our heat's about to go up, which is good. This is almost gonna get built. Food is now becoming a problem. Yeah, so we are going to research. No, I want... adaptive injections. Resources is what I'm concerned about. Repair. It's doing pretty good. We've got, like, we got certain things under control, but we're having an issue with other things. Food is starting to become a problem. Excessive fertilizer. District ability which increases food output. 70, 50. Let's see, it's slightly increased. 50, 70. We're gonna go with this. Now that we can build some stuff, we need to focus on what we can accomplish when we're not in the red somewhere. Build some stuff. Looks like something that's going to be forming soon. Okay, funerals are becoming a problem. Okay. Ha 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 ha. How do we want to do this? Harvesting funerals. We've got... bodies must be buried untouched after a traditional photo to show proper respect to the departed. Relatives must be allowed to mourn that trust loss resulting from deaths is decreased. I'm gonna go with this. hesitant. Who's to negotiate? Facility using accelerated decomposition processes to synthesize oil from a mixture of coal and organic waste materials. I think I already chose that. Refurbishing goods factory. Factory where old domestic goods, no matter how soiled, are refurbished into functioning new ones using minimal resources. I'm not liking their choices. Who else? What do they want? Waste incineration facility. Facility that gathers and burns rubbish in order to keep the city clean. Using advanced engineering processing to manufacture. We already have that. What? 220 output? Advanced fracturing pump jack. Squalor's becoming an issue lately. Let's go with that. $51 required. I think we got this. Yeah.
The eyes have it.
Funerals law has been regulated. You kept your promise and avoided unnecessary chaos in the city. Yes.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
People person have maximum trust. Look at that. We just got an achievement. Yeah. That makes me feel great. Okay, so wait, we were researching something. We're researching. Waste management. That's being researched. Yeah, we definitely need better food output right now. How do we repair things? Where is a dangerous level? Here we go. Okay, so we use prefabs to repair things. Okay, so that's what we had to do. We just had to do the little gear, use the little prefab stuff, and we're good to go. We have a lot of workers right now, so I think the second thing we're going to build is another logistics district and get that going. That would be good. Okay, we're finally getting this under control, which was becoming a problem. Food, we need more housing.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
That one research. We're gonna expand this out. Unwanted destiny, family apprentice. Stewart, a family has come to our offices with his son. They both ask you hear them out. The boy is not cut out for a blacksmith, said the father. His knack is for words, poetry. What are you gonna do, write about the dead? He's like...
Bring out your dead!
I can bend steel, but he can stir souls. Please let him be apprenticed under someone who can teach him to use his talents. The plea echoes the sentiment of some that family apprenticeship limits the prospects of children born into an religious career path. What should we do? Make a law more flexible. Stay firm. Logistics. Food is becoming a problem. Where's our food district? Food. Okay. We want to store heat, store extra fuel. We should kind of look at the other city, but I'm not... It's looking like health is another issue. So I think we'll put... I want to be able to put another researching facility here. What's this guy? We're going to expand these out, and then we can put another research thing here, and we can put a hospital there. We need another housing district. Oh, that can be expanded to add more too. That's interesting. Where's this one?
Please be aware, funeral processions always have the right of way.
Okay, now we need to go to our other city that we've been ignoring. Wait, let's deal with this first. Sparing a baby seal. Sorry, little one. I had to take your mother. It was her time, but you, too small, my pile now. Would be ashamed to deprive you of your life for so little meat. Go on, back in the water with you. One day we'll meet again, and I will spare your children as I spared you today. The city has made steps towards the adaptation corner. These are different corners that we're working on. Okay. We gotta roll. A significantly discrete deaths will decrease relations less. Guided voting will decrease relations less. Emergency councils will decrease. Secret police. I like that. Now let's go with this. Wait, there's different things we can do? Oh wait, nope. Roll. Let's go with this. $44 hesitant. I'm gonna get this done. We're revered. I'm surprised we're not worshipped too. Let's go.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in. The measure passes.
Nice.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Having a goods issue. Construct or upgrade settlements have significant population there. Where is it asking us to do that? We did that. Settlement unique skyways. We did that. Find an outpost in Frostpunk to upgrade it to the first settlement. 15. Deadly. Many scouts will die, not just a few. Deadly. Dangerous. 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 Dangerous, okay. Okay, 2 weeks. Not bad. Okay, we've secured some additional things, which is good. We have a surplus of coal right now, so that's not a big deal. Could produce more goods, but I really wanted to get another. Logistics bright out. Okay. Construct or upgrade a settlement to have significant population there. Newlanders' demand met. The Newlanders are delighted you kept your word. They now look upon your role more positively and consider you a leader with integrity. I need to make them happy. They're not happy with me right now. They can choose the next law. It's dangerous, but we'll give them a go. We haven't had an issue with crime.
Rally attendees to keep all applause to a reasonable volume.
Okay. They can choose the next one. Doesn't mean the vote's gonna go through. I'm not gonna try to negotiate it. Okay. Yeah, that's my plan. What? I thought that's been fracked. It has been. Why can't I replace it? Oh, there we go. I want to have 2 teams out. What are we low on? Okay, we're low on goods. Okay, so we need to be researching something. Let's see what this does. Gather more food. 20, 40%, 10%? That's not good. Just gather more food. That's really important. We want that. Okay. Exalver Foover Weekend. Steward, you have kept Evolvers on good terms for a long time. As your relationship flourished, their leaders have gone out of their way to appease some agitated members of their faction. We wish to keep the current state of our city, said one of them. We do not need instigators among our ranks. I see. Nice.
Let's do it.
Rallying Evolvers propose ideas. Rallies. Heat recycling. Sure, the Evolvers have extended their rallies to a new district. During the most recent event, they announced a new idea regarding waste heat conversion. They drafted a new law on their own, heat recycling, and now present it to the city. We've done the work. All the store has to do is put it to a vote. Pledge to pass this. That looks good. I like the way that looks. Everyone's looking happy. I don't want to get cocky. We still have to do what we are supposed to do, is construct or upgrade settlements to have significant population there. Do another hospital. We'll do more research. We need to get this done so we can get our goods up to make more money. I'm not negotiating. I just said that I would bring it up so they can vote it. That's it. Okay. Wow, okay.
Have it.
There's a final design. Change a policy to another one and then pass the previous one once. Okay.
A law has...
We have time for that. I'm about ready to dip. We need more housing. I think we're gonna try to send more people somewhere. Deteriorating infrastructure problems in the city. Steward, the endless cold and accumulating ice take a heavy toll on our districts. Still grows brittle. Yes, I see. We were working on that. That was repaired. Maybe we need to send more people. I want to send more people in it. Okay. We'll just make prefabs for now until we can install the new thing, but I really want to get this installed. Got 5 weeks. I'm not going to do an emergency. Okay, so they... Okay. Multiple pods of wells. Keep getting upset about Austin. Why don't you lay down, baby? Come on, go lay down. Come on, go lay down in your bed. I will move. There you go. That's a good boy. All right. Multiple pods of whales froze here after being pursued by humanity's last whaling vessels in the freezing harbor. The scouts are amazed at the sight of the massive bodies made pale by the ice. Finally, I found my white whale. The scout commander jokes. No one laughs. I did. Years ago, the captain sent a team with machines to bore through the ice and mine out the whale meat. We can take the machines back to New London to assist our extraction or send a new team. Finish the job. Establish... We can build a food outpost. Connect trails. Yes. So... Okay, we still have like 30 teams. Is this empty?
Please exercise caution, even in quarantine.
Fair.
One illness does not make you invulnerable to others.
I think that's going to be a new faction forming. I don't understand how people are freezing when we have everything covered right now. Like, we are through the roof with heat. With the generator? Okay. You're empowered by your support. The Evolvers have extended their activities to a new district. Their members can be seen on every corner, and they now hold periodic rallies. Oh boy. They ask what they should focus on next to keep supporting the city. What do you say? Contribute more to the workforce.
Stewart.
The Order of Selfless Sacrifice, Bureau of Propaganda. The latest news release has proclaimed that people who recently died due to the cold have been decorated with the Order of Selfless Sacrifice. It is the highest praise a citizen can receive from the city's government. This order also proclaims that the people have not died, but instead become immortal in our collective memory. Damn. They did not die. They have just become heroes instead of following live broadcasts throughout the city. I see. Bureau of Propaganda. Let's go! Let's go. Community action, fun projects. I like this idea of advanced fracturing pump. Boat. So if we can output even more, that'd be good. Okay, we made it. Ugh.
The eyes have it.
Ooh, barely. Okay.
The delegates have reached a decision.
Okay, so
A
that's
new law
gonna be
takes
good.
hold.
Man, we need more houses. We need to set up an outpost, and I'm not really sure how to do that yet. Okay. Possible settlement. Okay. If it's a possible settlement, how do we turn it into create a settlement? I guess we're gonna find out. Okay. 900 population. No Skyway connection. Why is there no Skyway connection?
forecasts call for colder temperatures. Take action.
Okay. To identify and neutralize opponents, a dedicated force will do, we'll be doing that. I don't have time to not do that. Why do we have 0 oil? Wow, we need even more housing. Okay. Having issues with that yet again.
The Faith Keepers are accepting the donation of tithes to benefit children.
Nope, they're not
raised in-
starving. We're actually at a bonus right now of a stockpile. Why does it say oil available? To make, I think, a whole stockpiles here. Like, we have got so much fuel. Everyone's ecstatic in this city. How's it going, Bearcat? Oh, do you know, I wanted to share this in chat right now. For the original Frostpunk, it's 90% off right now to, like, I think September. Let me look. It's 90% off until September 21st. So if you haven't bought this game, the first one, I would 100% buy it. And you can get the Frostpunk Game of the Year for 84% off. So it's definitely a time to get it. Okay, so trust overall respected. There are 2 stockpiles going too. I don't want to. Okay, so this is a place for a possible outpost. No Skyway? Okay.
Stewart.
Who's talking to me? Who demands my attention? Escape from toil. Recovery hospital. Stewart. Some medical staff are concerned that a growing number of patients are abusing our hospitals. The concept of recovery hospital is great. Don't get me wrong. Do no harm and all that. But some people are milking it, and said a concerned document. Meanwhile, the wait list grows. They want to ease the burden of discharging patients to prevent abuse. Yes, discharge patients. You're healthy, you're discharged. Stop abusing things. All right, we gotta go back out. We also should be sending more teams out. We've got a lot of teams that are just sitting idle at the moment. But I was trying to do that one research. Fully researched, okay. Crossland. That's the one I want to do, is the scout training one. Not enough heat stamps. Okay, I get it. We're broke right now. Need more goods. Constructor upgrades settlements to have a significant population there. Okay. We need to manage that? My day's going pretty good. I just got back into Planet Coaster. Nice. Okay, so... Okay, we need to go out and do more stuff. All right. We'll collect the coal. Okay, so you don't have to micromanage these, which is good. Skyway construction. Just Skyway construction, we can get the resources faster. I'm making a spooky park? Nice. Yeah, I don't think we'll do that this year because I'm going to be out of town. I'll be in England for like 3 weeks, starting October 23rd. But we can always do our Christmas one, Bearcat, which is a lot of fun. Let's put our glasses back on. Delivering supplies from the new settlement. Everyone's asking about life out there. Aren't you freezing? What's the food like? Are there any cute guys? What do I tell him? Yes, it's bloody cold. Soup smells like shit, and the guys too. But that's not the point. Being a part of the first settlement in my lifetime is a chance to breathe air other than New London. To do it right this time, that feeling, it feels like something to live for. Is fully operational. Okay. Okay, we need to go explore. We still have 15 scouts we haven't done stuff with. That's being transported. Dangerous. Dangerous. Requires 20. Everything's dangerous. Living dangerous. Deadly. Deadly. I think we're gonna research the next one. Yeah.
Remember to keep
Frostland. Scout training. Territory threat is level is decreased. We have like only that's our workforce, so there's nothing we can do. We can't build more housing. We can cut our workforce a little bit in here. So we have such a huge supply of food. We're gonna deactivate that district, actually. That frees up a ton of workers. Okay, cool. Industry building slot. Don't have the money. Threat levels decrease, so that will affect this side. I thought that's what we were researching already. Oh, we were researching scout training. Okay, which is fine, because it's going to decrease even without that there. Need more housing. We have a ton. We have a huge stockpile, okay? Okay, so we need more. Yeah. $350 materials? Yeah. We need advanced sawmills. This is getting ridiculous.
The Evolvers remind everyone not
Okay,
to...
now we should have an easier time branching out a little bit more from this area. Dangerous. Okay. Construct or upgrade settlements to have 1,800. Settlement is fully upgraded. Okay. Maybe when we go over here, we can construct one more. Can this be constructed into... That's used up. That's dangerous. During a Lentine painting, we won't lose our history, all that knowledge, literature, and art. It'll live with us. With our past as a bedrock, we can stand on the shoulders of the greats who came before us. We can build on what they've done. Our history doesn't have to weigh us down. It can bolster us. Can be a city has made a step towards tradition cornerstone. All right, so we haven't really looked at cornerstones yet, so let's take a look at what those actually do. Fighting against the cold is futile, but not given to her rain, blah, blah, blah. Wow, new opportunities for fortune. Okay, so if you get towards these certain cobblstones, that's what they do, I guess, positive or negative things. Okay. Oh, wait. I think everyone's for it. There we go. Done.
The proposed law has been approved.
Okay. So we're positive food, but we definitely need more housing.
Citizens. A new law is
Again.
in effect.
We shut this down because we have like a huge surplus of food right now. Our prefabs are pretty low. I don't know if I want to mess with that. We can. I think there are there's extractions. Prefabs. Industrial. frost breaking, then we have some prehab stuff that we can take. And then that way we can focus on not making it, but producing goods instead. We're researching something to make it so that we produce more, because we're going to have upgraded quality of stuff. Take it forever. Let's go back out. We've got like 10 that aren't explored yet.
Do not throw rubbish in the ventilation towers. They're only meant...
Coughing fits. Uh-oh. Stuart, we noticed a rise in chronic lung conditions after we started pumping recycled heat into our housing districts. Also suspects fumes from industry plants where the heat originates leak into people's homes. If this goes on, it can lead to bronchitis and even death, especially among the weekend. Filters to block the fumes. Would this reduce the amount of heat we recycle? What do you think? Install filters. Power through. Power through. Heat is more important than your breathing. Terrible. Alright, we're gonna do an extraction so we can do this. Extraction of prefabs, and then that way we can swap this, that, and then we're going to put oil. Oh no. Industry. What? This is interesting. You can make material out of oil. Because we could do an industry in that one city. I don't know if we have enough workers, though. Advance. Okay. Bad decisions, Stuart. Okay, enjoy. Let's look at something that we've been ignoring. That doesn't really help us right now because we haven't really needed it. Intake optimization generator bonus when increases the heat yield of selected fuel type. Okay, so this is becoming a problem. Crime is becoming a problem, I've noticed. As youth do. Percentage of active workers is increased. Crime is slightly decreased. Unlocks the youth volunteer duty city ability, which bolsters a workforce but decreases trust. I don't like that idea. It's 7 weeks. It doesn't look like it costs that much. We gotta do something with these youth. Greatly decreased. Why? Oh, rallies in progress. Okay, these rallies are becoming a problem. Okay, we need to be outputting more. Wow, the game was saving and it was like, we are gonna throw a tantrum. Melting drill building. Okay, we're gonna remember that. We're gonna expand these out. This is really starting to hurt us right now, so we need to fix that. Extraction district. Is there anything we can put in the extraction district that's gonna be helpful? We have no more cores? Damn. We need something that makes more prefab stuff. So we'll need to research that next. Let's take a look at the idea tree. Is it industrial areas? Constructed in industrial output. Extraction districts. We haven't done anything for the city. That would be useful. All do maintenance. Everyone must share the burden of maintaining the city's machinery and materials. Demand is significantly decreased. Okay, I think we're gonna look at that. What's this? Okay. These might be things that you can change in your city at some point. Subsidized housing. Housing block. I like the idea of that. So, residence tower designed to provide shelter to a large number of citizens in a limited amount of space. So you can, I guess, you can put them constructed in the districts of food extraction, industrial, logistics. It just adds extra housing, so if you have an extra spot. Favorite force. Okay. All right. What? This is something we haven't even touched yet. Oh, wow. There's so much going on in this game. What is this? All right. Towering docking station for the transport of workers drastically reduces commute time. I think I'd probably go for surveillance because this is becoming a problem. What's fighting hub do? Yeah. Which, like... Okay. But did we research that yet? Oh, oil's required. Okay. Yeah, let's do this really quick. Hooking a heat pipe to a machine's exhaust. Done. Now those fumes you spilled will be of use for once. Can't believe those weak-hearted fools wanted to spoil this system with filters, and for what? So some geezer can wheeze along for a few more years? So Pratt can suck up resources till inevitable occurs? No, if they're to die, let them go on with it. Life sustained. Yeah, they're like, get on with it. Yes.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
No, if they do, don't let them get on. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see what we can do. Abandoned. Built hastily during the 1901 plague, these buildings were used to quarantine infected New Londoners. They now lie silent, forgotten, scores of wood crosses. Okay, you know what? I think we need this. Yeah, 300 prefabs. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. See what this is. Take the wise woman in. Our scouts have met the wise woman for which these hills are famed. Some are in fact New Londoners who left during the captain's first days. They'd be pleased to return to New London now that we have a council, and they say they can bring some cores with them. However, some of the captain's most loyal followers consider these women traitors and think they should remain exiles. Plus pop. Plus 3 cores. Oh yeah, we're doing this. Yeah. And let's see what's going on over here. At the abandoned temple, our scouts found a circle of frozen, naked bodies lying around a strange idol made of ice. Nearby sat a pile of Faith Keeper robes. The temple has fallen into disrepair. We could salvage it for prefabs, but the Faith Keepers prefer that we destroy all evidence of this place. I'll erase all evidence of this place. Woo, what happened, Faith Keepers? Got a little wild. A little wild there. Okay. Usually a sign that this is running out of stuff. We need 1 core and no skyway connection. Oh, we could turn this into a thing, okay. Alright, so let's focus on Skyway construction.
Stewart?
Evolvers rallies expand. Oh man, these guys are starting to become a problem. Stewart, empowered by your support, the Evolvers have extended their activities to a new district. Their members can be seen on every corner, and then they'll appear. Okay, contribute more workforce. Heat stamps. I need money. Show me the money. Safe. We can send them out when we have more. Stuff is being constructed. What are these guys doing? Reese is nearly depleted. We won't put any more emphasis on that.
Secure additional layers. A cold season is imminent.
Okay. Oh, what? Survive the whiteout. Thousands of people make their homes in the frontier of our settlements. No longer do we cling to the crutch of the generator. The dream of making this world our own is real. Unless the frost texts us again. Ah. Hey.
Stewart.
An old enemy. Incoming whiteout. Well, here we go. Stewart, it was only a matter of time. We had an unusually long streak of mild weather, but now meteorologists are clear. There's a familiar drop in air pressure, at higher altitudes. A whiteout is coming. The wind will cause extreme cold, and the clouds will blot out the sun, impacting our food production. Without shelter, ample fuel, and a stockpile of food, our people will be at mortal risk. We have to prepare. We must prepare. Okay.
Signs detected. Start preparations with...
Where's our food district? We're gonna get that back. Get this going again. I just want to make sure that there's additional food stockpiles. Okay. Why is there no oil? Okay. workhorse for it. Okay, so this is stabilized. We still don't have enough?
Catalogs of the latest goods are now available. Order at your local grocer. Attention citizens, a new law is in effect.
We need more housing. That should help. 50% on that. How many stockpiles we have? I think I might want to make one more food district. The evolvers have begun experimenting with personal devices that will help us embrace the frost. The most prominent of these is blood warming device. The subject blood is pumped through their lamp and increases temperature. One of their doctors has explained the results in outstanding resistance to exposure. The device is gaining popularity amongst aspiring settlers. The Faithmakers have declared it a monstrosity. I see. Okay, let's go back out. We've got a lot to explore. What's back over here? Oh, so we got 2 advanced untreated sawmills, so we're putting out double the amount, which is good. Stockpiling our food. Not liking this. nervous about our stockpile on our fuel. Uh-oh. Our guards have encountered a group of frozen, terrified outs at the edge of the city. They speak of stories spreading among the destitute groups scraping by in the frozen wastes that our improved generator can ensure safety for all. That here people can have future. It seems New London has become a beacon of hope in the face of incoming whiteout. There will be more people coming. Oh, good grief. Really? How about not? Made me nervous. Oh, community night? I'm gonna do Ales and Tales on Friday again, if anyone's free. And I think I'm gonna, like, I decided to do it this Friday, but I think I'm gonna be, I think Saturdays do work better for community night and, like, keeping it to, like, once a month. Unless we just get together and chat and say, hey, let's just do this. We can put...
Seniors, remember, our dutiful youth
Just-
are eager to help however needed.
I hate this. Like, all of a sudden we are screwed. Like, we were doing just fine on coal, and now this is really bad right before a whiteout. No more coal in this area. Haha, the expansion pack? Maybe when the expansion comes out. We need... funny. We have them all out in that area right now. Flip! Probably should have put them out towards the coal. Let's see what's going on in our city. Let's see if we're stabilizing again. Nope. This is not good. We got oil. We just don't have enough, and the stupid whiteout's coming, and we're not prepared at all.
Stuart.
The Varro's experiments have reached a new level. In addition to blood warming outside of the body, they've begun using oil to power improved prosthetics. I don't feel like a burden anymore. One of us has lost his arm to frostbite, and out in the settlements, I'll be able to work in the cold longer than anyone else. The Faith Keepers, however, are terrified. They've asked you to ban these experiments. The human body is sacred. Soon, everyone will be pressured into these adjustments, which whoever refuses is left to freeze. Yeah, we're not gonna leave our humanity behind. Ugh. Okay, this is becoming a massive issue. This is getting terrifying now. We are running out of coal. Good day, Queen Sassy. Ah, you're so sweet, Rex. I hope your day. It's going well. It was going great until all of a sudden I'm like, oh my gosh, we're almost out of coal and we have not, we're not having enough oil, which is bad. So, we need to find ways to take optimization generator bonus, which increases the heat yield at the selected fuel type. Okay, didn't we do that? Well, let's... I know what I'm gonna do. Frost hand, logistics. What does freight trucks do? Harvesting. Time to spread some freedom. Oh man, this is getting... Yeah, we'll see what happens. We might get completely wrecked. We will welcome all outsiders who wish to join our city and share in its benefits. We're good now. Allow productive outsiders. Percentage of actors will increase over time. Population growth. Yes. We will be doing this one. Negotiate. Oh, we haven't done this. You're respected. No, we're not messing around. We need to get this passed quickly and efficiently. Don't want a bunch of people coming in that are useless. It's not a good look right now, especially with the whiteout coming. We don't want to be flooded with the population and all of a sudden all of our food reserves just go. It'd be bad. Okay, my biggest concern is the coal situation because we are not producing enough of everything. I think it was this area that had coal. Yeah. All of our dudes are tied up right here.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Where's our oil? We are not producing enough oil. Wait, we're at a surplus. Okay. Slide this until we're no longer at a surplus. Our output is not enough. And we'll expand these, and then I'm going to see, like, what we're going to need. We might have to move a lot of people over here, so we have the workers to sustain a bigger, okay. Requires a core. I mean, if we have to, we could do like this, but that 100 output is not enough. I need 400 workforce. I need 250. I need cores here. I would need 2 cores here. Can I not transfer cores? Can't transfer cores. You can transfer resources. Okay, let's... Today we build a new disaster to annoy Miss Sassy. Hey. Because the citizens are incompetent on our own. Hey, we're doing the best we can. Welcome into chat. Alright, let's see here. New London.
Newcomer outsiders, be reminded. To maintain your residency rights, you must remain productive at all times.
We're using all of our oil, that's why we have no stockpile. We have 200 oil coming in. Let's go back out. Oh, 173 froze to death. Oh, the whiteout's coming. This is gonna be bad. Oh, good grief. Okay, hold on. Thought we had a better... We've used all of our cores. Okay. We've got a massive increase. Let's go over here. We gotta go to this town really quick. How much workforce do we have? We've expanded this. We can put one more extraction thing here. I'm gonna save that. We're about to have a heat increase. I'm gonna save it because whiteout is coming soon. We're gonna have a whiteout soon to the city, so I want to save that for the whiteout. So we can make it through. Fracturing pump jack. I need 600 workers for that. Where's my workers? Yes. Yeah, I've already expanded these districts once, so I can put this slot in here. I just need workers over here now. I think they're moving. Okay, so colonists are moving to there in 2 weeks. Yeah. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. 100,000 materials? Wow. Contains a military warehouse before the frost. Our many settlements have salvaged its contents from materials and cores, at one point temporarily declaring independence from London. Now the warehouse is empty. Outputs have greatly increased our stockpile limits. Let's think about that. The place where it was last seen just before the great storm hit. The captain later ordered the walls strengthened and the letter extended. Our expedition can use this space to rest and resupply. Lunatic looks for grave. Yeah, I'm not gonna get rid of it. It's a good plan. Stuart, a woman driven mad by grief, wanders the cemetery in search of her husband's grave. She insists that he was among many who recently died of cold, but her words are delusional, for there was no such problem and no such deaths, and who knows if she has even had a husband. After a short but thorough investigation, she has been arrested. Okay. Nice. Alright, great. Health is looking like a problem again. Searching through snow. I used to be able to keep up. Today, they just laughed at me. No arm. How will you meet your quota like that? I used to be faster when I had the special arm from Uncle Charlie. It took oil and puff smoke, but they're not allowed anymore. Gotta find my arm, then home. I can cry at home. Ah. Just can't make everybody happy in this world, I'll tell you that. Alright, we need to get a hospital built in one of these new districts. Let's go back out. It's an expedition. Let's go. Housing is best built in the crevasse. Yeah, I'm working. I'm working. I'm working it. I'm building close to the heat.
Do not be alarmed by any unusual noises coming from the generator. Routine maintenance work is underway.
Yeah, I've been building houses along here. Yep. Oh boy, when this game saves, it's... Okay, let me see if that group of people got over here. Okay, good, because we really need that, Okay, good. We need to get more oil going in this direction. Yep. Yep. I'm fully aware. I've played the first one, so I'm panicking a little bit at the moment. And I'm trying to get this under control at the moment. Okay, so we need to build another... Oh boy. Materials are becoming a massive problem again. You know what? I hate to do it, but I'm just gonna go and, yeah. I'm gonna salvage it. I don't have time to worry about other things. Stuart, empowered by your support in real life, I've always wanted bionics. I know. To the outpost, that just hurt me aside. It's a decision I had to make, because I just had to make a decision, so that outpost is gone. Maybe in another playthrough, I will leave it be. Stuart, empowered by your support, the Evolves have extended their activities to a new district. Their members can be seen on every corner, and they now hold periodic rallies near the district's main hub as well. They ask again they should focus on next time. Money. This is becoming a problem. They are, like, causing my minimum efficiency, like, everywhere. Okay, so materials... This is dead. But this needs to be destroyed. Click the one that's least happy. Yep. my New Londoners suddenly mad? They've been fine for ages. Wow.
Stewart.
Okay, they can choose the next law then. That makes them helpful. I'm not giving away my stamps right now.
Monthly checkup at their local recovery hospital. Don't wait till it's too late.
All right. Sources of everything's getting small. We have no stockpile. That makes me extremely nervous. Yeah. Stewart, a propaganda officer has come to you with a proposition. As we all are aware, many died recently due to cold. People are anxious and looking for someone to blame. Unless we do something, that someone will be you. Thankfully, we control the information. We could easily deflect the blame on the Faith Keepers. Oh, not my Faith Keepers. They do fan the flames, after all. Some of the anxiety in the city clears due to them sowing dissent. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. We are in such good standing that a little heat to them won't be a bad thing. Yes, the game can be paused. I am on civilian difficulty. I am on the one that they suggested. I mean, it makes it a lot easier. We're about ready to hit a whiteout soon, so we'll see how easy it is if we survive the whiteout. I always tend to like whatever the game recommends you start on, I go with that. And then once I learn the mechanics and I feel more aware of how the game works, then I up the difficulty. I did the same thing with Civ. I started out on Prince. Actually, I started out on whatever it recommended, which wasn't even Prince. And then now I'm up to... I tend to play on King just because it's easier, but I beat Civ 6 on Deity. So... And every time I try to clean my glasses, it just doesn't seem to help. Alright, I'm just nervous right now. We're getting close to a whiteout. We're not far from when it's right here. Okay. These guys are really ticked off. You know, you can't please everyone. That's the way I see it. We have another thing that's out of stock. Nope. We'll destroy that because it's gone. We've got plenty of prefabs. We got 2 cores. We got a lot of heat stamps. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a look at our districts. Health is becoming an issue in crime. Housing district. Let's expand that. I don't even think we can. We can expand, I think, this side. Frost breaking right now. This. Got a huge surplus of that. This helped us a lot. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Crime is definitely becoming an issue. We need to research something for crime. Speaking of difficulty, have you tried honor mode in Baldur's Gate 3? It is freaking hard. I don't think so. Are you gonna give puppies a treat? Oh my gosh, let me go do that really quick. I gotta find the treats. So just give me 1 second, because I didn't have them here. Okay. I'll get a treat. I'll be right back. We'll give the puppies a treat really fast. A little breathy mints. I need to get my treat thing back. Ow, Arya. Asta. We'll give Arya a treat first. And then we'll give Asta a treat. Come here, Asta. Give him a treat. You just eat it all, you little piggy? You little piggy pig? Yeah, piggy pig, piggy pig, piggy pig. Alright. Good redemption there. I could imagine playing on honor mode, honestly. That would be difficult. Okay. I'm gonna go with watchtowers. Okay, let's zoom out really quick. Oh, gosh, that's already being taken care of. Pull conversion research on arrival in New London. Plus 50 stockpile. No, we need this. Go. Take materials. Get back in time. Let's go back over here. Oh wow, we are doing a huge surplus, so we weren't paying attention. So we want to get those goods over here. That's fine. There we go. Over trail's capacity? Oof. Okay. Nice. We're gonna go back out. Gotta make sure we have some storage. Okay, we do not... Oh gosh, we need more housing. Crap. We expanded some places, so let's look at our expansions for stuff. Okay, so we're gonna put a hospital here. Go back out. What? Captain Self ordered this mine dug anew. Lennon's coal began to dwindle, but it lazily laid trails with lost without whiteout. The shafts, okay. Oh, yes. Yeah. We're gonna... Skyway construction. Expeditionary victims, Bureau of Propaganda, Stewart. An angry mob stormed a poor faith keeper's neighborhood. Some were dragged out of their houses and publicly lynched. Everything's their fault all the time, and it ain't just me saying it. The papers say it, the city broadcasts say it, and justified an attacker. I even have it on good authority that they murdered babies for the rituals. It's a hot mess. Oops. Our guards didn't manage to catch any of the perpetrators. Rumor mongers claim they looked the other way. I see. Ooh, I do not like that. Can we hold prayers? Oof. These guys are a problem. We've got to do something with them. Machine-centric shifts to put less pressure on workers. We can do that. Start quest to research heat overclocking. Heat overclocking, okay. Hull towers can be spotted on tops of these peaks. Further exploration has been hindered by the constant winds and shearing glaciers surrounding the site. Our scouts have noted that some tunnels by Tesla City head in this direction. We could outfit an expedition to try to reach the site from underground. Okay. We need a lot of teams for that. We'll have to come back. Oh, what's going on here? Intruders. Stuart, a group of strangers have arrived at the old dreadnought. They call themselves the Wanderers. They seem to be a nomadic tribe for whom this wreck was a pilgrimage site. We allowed them to visit their tombs, and they seemed relieved to find the graves unharmed. As we've taken their camp, they ask we at least provide a stockpile of oil that will enable them to survive the whiteout. They seem desperate. Desperate enough to be a threat. They want to survive the whiteout like us. You will need a stockpile 20,000 oil within 8 weeks. Our own people depend on this fuel. You will need 8 guard squads to protect the colony. 24,000. We'll do it. We have set up a temporary camp here after finding our people at the old dreadnought. They are expecting us to hand over our supply of oil. And then they will leave peacefully. If we don't want to wait for them to come to collect promised oil, we could set a stockpile from New London. Alternatively, we could force them out. We're about ready to get a lot of coal going to the city. So... there. Over here. Okay. We have enough oil, so... okay, I need to get back to our other city. Now we have a surplus. We don't need a surplus. Okay. We have a stockpile. We're good. Alright, back to the city.
Some chemical food additives are highly flammable.
Rallies began collapsing. Your relations with the Evolvers have deteriorated. They no longer support you enough to rally in your favor. If you improve relations, they might again campaign your name. It's fine. These are rallies, I guess, that were going on.
People of the city, your council has voted.
Okay. Did I miss it? I guess I missed it. Ah! Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. I'm getting pretty close to that whiteout. I might wrap my stream up before the whiteout and save that for tomorrow while we're still, like, doing other things. Because I feel like I want to end this stream on a high note. Okay, so this is happening now. We got Skybridge, coal remaining, 200,000 output. Okay. Okay, what's this? I definitely, I want to make sure we're stable and we got, like, resources. It's okay. They're gonna come back. They're gonna get some oil. Those greedy bastards. We're helping those nomads out. I should have just killed them. I don't know what I was thinking. Indebted to the past. Dutiful youth. Sort of group of dutiful youth members have come with a humble request. I was a rebel before, but old Mr. Feeney showed me the proper way to be a man, said their spokesman. Spending time with him and his generation, we understood how much we owe them. We can't even imagine what it was like to survive the whiteout years, what sacrifices they had to make. He and his peers wish to organize a thanks and remembrance ceremony during which they will reward the eldest residents from every community. Oh, yes, that sounds amazing. That's okay. Money isn't everything. All along the watchtower. Ooh, parenthood. Parents will give away their children to city-run facilities to ensure their well-being, leaving them free to concentrate on the needs of the city. What? I don't know about that. Prisons. I don't want to build a prison. We have to build a prison? Can't we just execute people on the street? I'm so terrible. Such a horrible person. Ooh, oh, there's something we have to research, it looks like. Whatever, sure. Research aside, product efficiency is increased, sure. Let's fulfill a promise. So crime, got it. Let's see, we made some districts bigger. So let's look at the districts we made bigger. We can find them. Okay, and I have a feeling that this new... Yeah, there we go. Watchtower. That's right, baby. I'm watching you. Or there's like a song. Every step you take, every move you make, I'll be watching you. It's like, I remember like an interview with Sting, and he's like, yeah, somebody told me they played it at their wedding, and he's like, I don't think they understood the song, that it's about like a really creepy stalker watching somebody. Like, I was like, heat overclocking. Didn't we do that? Isn't that what we're doing? Shh. Nope, we're researching. Heat overclocking, good. Okay, cool. New York model. What's New York model? Radical idea. Yeah, that looks interesting. Okay. We need more housing. We still have more housing that's not fulfilled. And we have a decent amount of money. We need to do some more. fracking. I keep calling it fracking, but it's frost breaking. I don't know why I keep saying that. Oh, it's funny. That's really funny. Well, we got a watchtower out. Let's see what we got to explore. Well, that's that group of nomads. They're coming back to get the oil. Okay, so that's going. I want to explore these towers. We don't have enough yet. Oh, well, expedition. There we go. We'll launch an expedition before the whiteout. How much do we have? 5? Not enough. Getting out there. 21,000 in New London. Woo-wee. That's really good. Might actually wrap up on time. I'm in a much better mood than I was yesterday. I think what I was frustrated about were the settings that were causing the stuttering and the frame drops, and all that kind of stuff. And now that we got that fixed, I feel way better about it. So I think that's good. Feel a lot better about that, actually. So, yeah, I'm getting hungry for dinner. I pre-prepped everything. Like, when I took my break earlier, I was just like, you know what? I'll just prep everything for dinner. We're doing something simple: fish, vegetables, and rice. Then we're gonna go for a walk. And the puppies need a walkie time. So. The New Londoners are delighted you kept your word, and now look upon your role more positively. Consider you have integrity as a leader.
Exercise caution, even in quarantine.
This is depleted.
One illness does not make you invulnerable to others.
English. Yes. Our coal is completely deactivated now. There is no coal left. That's not good. We need to be looking at ways to make things cost less heat. We remember, dutiful youth. Stuart, thanks to our funding, the young people from the Dutiful Youth program have held their thanks and remembrance ceremony. Elders from every community mounted the stage and recounted their life stories and experience of what they gave for the city to survive. A common meal and numerous discussions followed. I brought all the city together. Aw, sweet. That makes me happy. Happy city. Look at this. No tension. Oh, the slow cooker all morning? Oh, I bet it is. Yeah, things are getting interesting because we ran out of a lot of stuff. I don't think we're producing any goods at the moment, so we need to change that. We're gonna do this. That's something we're gonna need to research and look into researching that. And I don't think we have any more oil in the city right now. The Evolvers have extended their allies to a new district during. Okay, oh dear. What are they up to now? We've done the work. All the Sword has to do is pledge to pass. Okay. Doesn't seem to be any consequences for having these go full tilt, so These are out of the boxes again. We really need to be making more. It makes a big difference when it's not scoldering hot outside, right, chat? Just, I'm over it. I really, just done. We're outfitting something that way, which is good. We just gotta get through this. Okay, now that... to do this a little bit more. Let's just get the rest of this out, and then we need to get some stuff. We need to be getting a lot more resources because it's becoming a problem. Burning through a lot. I don't like that. No. Finish frost breaking up here, and then we're gonna put extraction down so we can get that under control again. Got a massive surplus, but that's not gonna last. It's good because we need surpluses. Okay. I don't think I need to negotiate for this. Oof, barely.
The proposed
Hey, Emerald.
law has been approved.
Oh, that's nice. No working, no foodie.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
We need deep melting drill building. Okay. Got a lot. We're finally like rolling in the money. It's just that we need to stay on top of everything else that needs to be taken care of. We were gonna build a housing district over here. I need to research stuff. Deep. Was it advanced? Huh. Okay, so that's gonna help output more materials. But, I mean, isn't my trees gonna do that? I have tree mills, though. Constructed, what is the optimum use? Factory where old domestic goods, no matter how soiled or refurbished into new ones. 60. It uses oil. Ooh. Primary workforce, 80, 100 output. So that whiteout happens. Outside sources will not bring fuel in, so we need to. We don't have much of a stockpile right now. Stupid people wanting oil out of nowhere. Jerks. What are they gonna get? What reward are we gonna get? They better hurry their asses there before it happens. They're not gonna make it in time. How much do we have in our stockpile right now? We have a stockpile in 10.
Beware of frostbite. Keep your face and ears covered.
Why is it saying we're not? We've got a huge food supply. Didn't I just put a new housing district in? How do we keep getting more people? I feel like we need to move some people. Yeah. Their stockpile drained already? We went through 100,000? Holy crap. Okay. Let's get this. That's terrifying. My gosh. Advance. How many cores we got? 2? Okay. Oh, people did dry over there, but you know, they're on the edge. It doesn't matter. Oh, we're about ready to hit that whiteout. How close are we to doing it? Wow, we've got to get another housing district down like ASAP. The nomads have collected the promised oil. They were clearly in haste. They stopped only to pay their respects at the graves of their ancestors. They siphoned the oil into a wagon to take back into the Frostland. They recalled how they succeeded against all odds in gathering food to outpost a whiteout at this very spot. They left with seemingly kind words. All is forgiven between us. This shelter is now your shelter. Our graves are now your graves. Does that mean we can get that other oil? Like, they accepted with deference and left to continue the journey through the Frostland. So, I'm assuming we can use this oil if we want now. Okay, we need to transfer oil. Again. 5K. Urban planner, have 10 districts affected by hubs. Hey, you know, it's a hub world. That's the way I see it. We need to put some more. I think we're gonna need to put more there. Take course. Oh, the storm's here. Well, it's about to get nasty. We stockpiled a decent amount, but I don't feel like we've stockpiled enough. Yeah. These districts are almost done.
Don't shield your apprentice from the dangerous aspects of your job. This is...
Oh, yeah. We do not have time? Hold my breath. I'm like, we don't have time. We need to pass this. It's radical, but we need to decrease heat demand. As much as possible.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
Okay. We need to put... What am I doing? Extraction! We're not gonna do advanced sawmill, we're just gonna do this sawmill because... Okay, housing is okay, food has a surplus. I'm trying to get materials under control. I think the next thing I want to research is I need to figure out this. How much oil do they have? This is almost under control. Our fuel situation is making me extremely nervous because we do not have a good stockpile. Pulling some bullshit. Oh, we just got 3,000 people out of nowhere? Oh my gosh. Now we gotta put some more housing down, like, immediately. Actually, we're gonna put it right here. It's about to get really bad. That was the one I liked. I like the one that lets you build it in other areas. Finish, defeat the frost, or embrace the frost before the whiteout. Bring it on. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Here comes the whiteout. Overclock it. Woo! Okay. We gotta survive this whiteout. Here it comes. Oh. Good luck. We got a stockpile of 40,000. Anything en route to us, I think, stops in the middle of it. Yeah, they're still building, ongoing construction. First whiteout. We're gonna survive it. We're okay. Yes. Serious. Hype and chat. Let's go. Whoop, whoop. This feels pretty good. I feel pretty good. We just had 18 people die.
Delirium can strike even hardened scouts. Stay indoors.
I know, we did it! I feel like we did it. And then it's gonna be like, gonna go up. We gotta keep an eye on the core. We don't want it to overheat. The dreadnought effect. Totally doing this. I'm so excited about this. It's great. We got 24,000 pop. We have 63 6,000 workers, 6,300 workers. We're gonna have to send more back to the oil place. We're gonna send more workers because we're going to like take that oil spot and like expand it out.
Bring out Kid
18 more died. That's from the dreadnought working the overclocked dreadnought stuff. We're gonna get through this. Sacrilege, Evolvers. Stewart, the Evolvers have seized the city's main temple and converted it into a hospital for whiteout victims. Every evening for 30 years, those fanatics have wasted valuable heat worshipping here. Now we're using it to save lives. The Faithkeepers beg you to restore their temple. The city already has the means to care for its injured. The Evolvers are using this as an excuse to fulfill their blatant desire to eradicate our faith. Oh man, I cannot demolish that which will save lives. Main district will now slightly reduce disease and heal sickness abscess. Oh man, they're mad at us, but we can get it back. Evolvers are based. Okay, now we're not doing so good. Now there's gonna be some serious deaths. Resources are already depleted. Okay. Disease marginally increased. Disease marginally increased. Yes. Okay. Heat demand and hail reduce is decreased. I think this will fix itself. I think they're gonna vote in favor of it.
The delegates
Oh.
have spoken. The law is tabled.
Well, my concern is mostly this, because this is kind of hurting us. I don't know if we can transfer. I don't know if transfers are allowed right now. Oh, they are. Okay. Okay, we had extra oil from the other place, so that's fine. Just gotta make it a little bit longer. But we're doing good on food. There's more frozen forest over here. was concerned, but that oil really helped us out. We're back up to an overstockpile, just to make sure that we don't overheat. We're so close, though.
Openings boarded up to minimize whiteout damage.
Uh-oh, more people died.
Bring out grenade!
Every time someone dies, I'm playing that from here on out. We're really close to our temperature going up tremendously. I don't want to chance it with the generator. Oh, okay, so we need to do this. Stockpile of goods, which is good. Construct hubs. Nope. Let's see what we can do. Oops, I meant to negotiate. Well, hopefully it goes through. I think it's going to. Okay, cool.
Hear ye, hear ye. The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
243 died from advanced tools.
The law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Don't starve. Have no hunger during whole duration of whiteout. We just got an achievement. Woot! We did it. We survived the whiteout. Woohoo! We did it! Yeah! Alright, I'm gonna save it there. We did it! Chapter 3. Yay! Whiteout still a threat. Ice turns to steam as the whiteout wanes, but the return of the whiteout has sobered even the brashest among us. Yeah, I'm gonna save. We cannot rely on just one city to survive. The evolvers argue. The whiteouts are still a danger. We must settle strong, sheltered locations, and there's nothing stronger than a site with a foundation of a generator in place, like Winterhome. A cursed place, but large enough to support a growing population. The roots of its generator still hold strong in the frozen earth. If New London falls to whiteouts, we all fall. We need to settle Winterhome as our second city. We must change our plans. Woo! The game's saving. Nice. Colonize Winterhome. Past the gorge in the Cursed Valley lies the failed city of Winterhome. Our scouts have avoided the ruins for years. It is the only place we know of that can support our second city. We must reach for Winterhome and chart the area around it. We should take the time to prepare resources and workforce. Returning to Winterhome will pose significant challenge. All right, awesome. So we'll save there. That's a great place to wrap it up. Call it Chapter 3. Chapter 3. Save game. And then, exit. Exit game. This is feeling so good. Right? How's everyone feeling about the game? Good game, right? Is everyone feeling good about it? I'm feeling a lot better now that I've played it a bit longer. And now that I understand the districts a bit more, I think there's a lot of ways to, like, you know, tweak districts better based on the layout of your city, how to get the most out of that kind of thing, and all that kind of good stuff. And then, yeah, so I'll be back with it again tomorrow. Ah, thanks, Bearcat. I appreciate that. So I'll put some chill music on, and let's see if there's... Think about possibly raiding somebody. We'll see. There's a lot of people at TwitchCon right now, which I would never go to again. Marv's playing more XCOM 2. But we just raided him. Why don't we... Did you have a bad experience or something? Yeah, like... Bearcat's, if you don't mind me sharing, is disabled, and so he has to use a walker, and accessibility there was horrendous. Like, they didn't have, like, anyone with wheelchairs or anybody that had any kind of accessibility. They had nothing for them. Like, even when they had an accessibility panel, they didn't even have a ramp. So, like, the person leading the panel was in a wheelchair, and she had to be lifted out of the wheelchair and into her seat and into her wheelchair. Like, it was ridiculous. And when you asked, hey, could you let it, like, we were in the beer area and we wanted to leave, and they wanted to try to make him walk all, like, 3 blocks to leave, when it's like, we were getting a cab, which was right around the corner. It was ridiculous. Yeah, and, like, on top of that, so that was the main thing that really put me off to it. And, you know, I'm a champion for a lot of people, and I believe in, like, especially people with accessibility issues, things like going on with them, not issues, but that they have to face, that you should make it as easy as possible for them to be a part of the experience. And it was trash. And the other thing is, it's like, I've been to a lot of gaming conventions, and usually at gaming conventions there's fun things to do, there's, like, games to play, things to engage with. But I just felt like I walked into some kind of corporate lounge where they were like selling Chevron. It was like Chevron, and it was like, it was most bizarre, and it was so dark, like you couldn't see anybody. So, like, even if you wanted to walk up to someone and have a conversation, you could hardly see them. It was just like, it'd be like all the lights off in my office. And I'm like, what is this? And there was like no area to really go play games or to do things. Yeah, and the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my entire life or close to it, they had this stand, this little shop that was packed full of Doritos. Imagine a bunch of gamers, they're hungry, they just want a snack. It was packed full of Doritos from the floor almost to the ceiling. And there was somebody standing at a counter that was supposed to be like, it looks like that's where you would go to pay for it. And they're like, oh, no, this is a little pretend. And people will walk up to pay to buy some some Doritos. And they're like, no, this is just pretend. You got to put that back. That's a display. It was the stupidest thing I'd ever seen. And I'm like, so you're promoting snacks that no one can buy or have to gamers. Really? It was so dumb. So yeah, I was just not impressed. I will actually not worry about raiding tonight. We could do it another time. We've been raiding a lot this week. I try to keep raids to like once or twice a week, like checking somebody out that we haven't seen in a while. I don't like to always be like, let's go on a raid. So yeah, so that was ridiculous. And it was just like, it just felt like a corporate sponsorship convention. And then you had like, there was panels, but I feel like there should have been a lot more panels. And I feel like there should have been a lot more gaming. And it just felt like that was minimized and everything was about the sponsors who had paid to run this. And like the people weren't helpful and rude, and it was like really isolated. It was kind of like out in the middle of nowhere in Las Vegas, like on the edge. So you had to like really fight to get there. Now I've heard a lot of people say that the one in San Diego is way better, and that it's like right by a district where you could go get food and drinks and stuff like that. This was out in nowhere land. And you're like, really? And I spent so much, I would have much rather gone to San Diego. But after that corporate fill, I'm like, I would rather go to PAC East, where the developers are, and like meet with the developers about the games. And there's a lot more stuff to do at PAC East, and it's not that nonsense. You know, I want to look at like games being developed. There was like hardly any places to check out new games that were even being developed. Like there was hardly any developers there. There were publishers there. It was just like, it was so horrible. And it was for like big streamers so that people could stand in line to get their autograph and probably paid to get their autograph and meet them. And it was just like, it was like all corporate. I feel like I walked into some kind of weird dystopian corporate conference. It was bizarre. And I was just like, when I go to a gaming convention, I think games. I want to be there to play games or try games or learn about games. Like, I'm not there to support Chevron and Doritos. And they don't even let you buy the Doritos, which is the stupidest thing ever. Yeah, I got to meet the developers from 7 Days to Die. It was awesome. They were cool, especially Fubar Prime, and he's so much taller than you think. And it was great because I met like Bearcat and his husband, and I also met like Grimace, and we all had a really good time. And I met someone else I'd met through the Civ show, and so we had a blast. Her and I had a blast, and we had a great time. It was just, hey, Ballistic, wrapping up stream. Sounds like an event. It was completely mismanaged, and there was like, it just, it wasn't great. And I'm not a huge fan of Vegas. Like I don't gamble because I hate losing. So why would I gamble? I didn't even gamble a penny. I didn't even hit a single slot. It was just the thought of it was like, ugh. So yeah, just having a rant about TwitchCon. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. We just finished chapter 3 of Frostpunk2. We got through our first whiteout, and then we're gonna continue to work on the story and see how far we get this week. Maybe we actually finish the game, which I am playing on what's their lowest difficulty. So I could imagine like on a higher difficulty being way more difficult, especially you played on their like you choose the button that says survivor mode where you can't go back and load a save, and it doesn't auto save, and it's crazy. So Yeah, but thanks for coming in. Anyways, have a good night, guys. I'm gonna go make some dinner, and I'll be back to streaming again tomorrow. And if we don't finish it by Friday, I might just do an extra stream during the day and try to finish Frostpunk2 this week. And hopefully get it done. I hope to get a video up on YouTube, too. Yeah, good night, Rex. Good night. Thank you so much, Emerald, for coming in. Rex, Ballistic, Tiberius, thank you for that resub. Pat, thank you for those bits, popping in. And anyone else I might have missed during the stream, thanks for being here. Thanks for support. Also, check out our Discord. I'd plan to do a community night this Friday, Ales and Tales, if you're interested. And then I think it's just looking like a lot of people can't make Fridays. We're gonna move the... I just had a lot of fun playing it last week. I wanted to play it again this week. So, I'll share the event in the main Corgi Lounge area. The max you can have is 4 players, so like 3 other players. So if you're free Friday night, but I think I'm going to keep game nights, community nights to once a month on a Saturday. And then if people happen to be free on a Friday and they want to play something, we'll just make that very random. Like, sometimes I just like to stream 7 days, and you guys love Twitch integration and do that on Friday. Or I like Friday nights to be kind of up in the air, have some drinks, hang out. Sometimes I do Dark Ascension too. Got completely owned last week. Oh, that was brutal. So anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys. And I'm going to go make some dinner. It's almost 6. That was good. We made it through the first whiteout of the game. Yay! So that was good. All right, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Good stream.